I mentioned already.
This is not the mentioning date.
Due to extreme urgency, I'm mentioning this. This matter relates to recruitment of constable in West Bengal Police. Leave was sought for on Tuesday. Your Lordship had directed us.
Yes.
Leave was sought for on Tuesday. Your Lordship had directed us to indicate in the presentation form that this matter relates to recruitment of constable, so that it can be listed within the first five matters. Today,
No, not. I have not said it. It will be in the first five matter. I have never said.
so that it can be taken up at least. The interview.
Already interview, personality test is over.
No, just comments.
Physical standard test is over. I have heard other matters. Already that test is over. So therefore, there is no urgency.
But I am praying for. I have challenged the result of my PMT in the instant repetition. Malad. The interview process is commenced from 29. Malad, it's going on.
Interview is to be held based on the performance and the marks awarded in physical standard test if you are found to be fit.
Yes, Malad.
And in the computer based or written examination.
Yes, written exam I passed, Malad.
But you did not participate in the physical standard
I
test.
have been rejected, Malad.
Yes.
I have been rejected due to the deficiency in my height, Malad. Without any opportunity of exhausting the remedy of appeal, Malad. Now, Malad, I have been supported. I am supported with the results of the recruiting body of the same prior selection process, Malad.
Now, what are the stages? First written test.
Yes, Malad.
Written test you qualify.
Yes, Malad.
Then what happened?
On PMT, I was declared physical measurement test, Malad.
Yes.
I was declared unfit since I was found to be deficient in the minimum prescribed height, Malad. Now, Malad, I have been supported by the results of the very same recruitment body of the prior selection process, wherein my height is said to have been fit to be fit, Malad.
Which selection process?
Conducted, prior selection process conducted by the same recruitment body.
Previous year.
Prior selection process, Malad. Now, Lord, I have also conducted a medical examination in a government hospital, Lord, wherein my height is
height. So therefore, in physical measurement test, on the ground of height, you were found to be not eligible.
Yes, Lord.
Now, therefore, you have been ousted from the contention.
Yes, Lord.
Now, what is the next stage?
The next stage is the interview process.
Interview, when interview has started?
But it started from 29th, yesterday.
20. How long it will continue?
But that's not indicated in the notice. The tentative date will be 17th, perhaps.
17th February.
Sure, perhaps.
17th February.
Yes, Malad.
If it is 17th February,
but that's not indicated in the notice.
In the first week, if it is not taken up, then you mention this. If it is not taken up,
so, Malad, at least it can be given some preference, Malad. Item number 82 and 83 of your list today, Malad. Today? It's appearing as item number 82 and 83 of today's list, Malad.
When you have filed it? Yesterday?
No, Malad, day before yesterday, Malad. Malad, leave was sought for on Tuesday, Malad.
Very well. Let me see how far I can go. If matters are not taken up, then you mention these matters on 5th February.
May I come back on?
Yes.
As your lordship.
If these matters are not taken.
Not supported by judgment of.
Yes. Niye na utha.
Item number 1.
May it pleases my lord, I appear for the petitioners.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent Bose Institute, lord.
Item 1, 2, 3, my lord, are analogous matters.
Analogous matters.
Right, may I just indicate this? Your lordship, pursuant to...
Just a minute.
Yes, sir.
At the hearing stage. This matter is
Hearing,
at the
hearing stage. Pleadings complete.
Affidavits are complete.
Completed. ভালো করে লিখে দাও সবগুলো।
এসো। Three writ petitions are accommodated in today's list. Are accommodated in today's daily cause list on being assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice. On 13 November 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing petitioners and respondents have jointly submitted that these three writ petitions are analogous matters. Not analogous.
Similar, not analogous.
Issue is similar.
Same issue.
তাহলে সেন্টেন্সটা চেঞ্জ করো, কি বলছিলাম? Submitted that issues involved in these three writ petitions are similar. Stop. It is also submitted that pleadings are complete and matters are at the hearing stage. Stop. List these three matters under the heading assigned hearing in the monthly combined list of February 2026.
May I just make one prayer, Lordships? One
Yes.
prayer, my lord. This matter, my lord, is filed 2020. My lord, somehow, my lord, for reasons, my lord, bench the coordinate judges, my lord, transferred, or my lord, for whatever reason, hearing could not conclude. My lord. In the meantime, my lord, there was an interim order in respect of item number 2. My lord, the employee, it's a case of reversion. Like 2005 policy, certain benefits bestowed on me, taken away in 2019. My lord, the employees were threatened with recovery. My lord, some of the petitioners before your lordships have retired in the meantime. My lord, recovery has been affected, my lord, from their terminal dues.
When recovery was affected?
My lord, I have taken out 2 applications. If that application, your lordship, anytime subject to your lordship.
When recovery was affected, I'm asking you.
My lord, I'll just tell your lordship. During the pendency of this.
Matters are pending from 2020.
Lordships, we mentioned this matter. The matter was taken up for hearing. We have not proceeded with the application on the view. My lord, since the hearing was started, my lord, there was no meaning to take up interim application. My lord, on that view, my lord, we have not pressed for the interim application.
I am asking you simple thing, when it was
My lord,
effective.
during the pendency of the proceeding.
When?
I'll tell you, lordship.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 4.
I'm extremely sorry for that.
Last official directed the state.
Just a minute.
If I have taken the valuation of the land.
Just a minute. Yes, Mr. Mahata.
Yes, my lord, I have got the report, but my clerk has misplaced it. It has extended, my lord, up to 1 crore. 60 lakhs to 1
Where is
crore.
the report? Otherwise,
My lord,
No, 1 crore, but
yes, 1
one
crore.
point 8.5. Actual measurement of the land 1.9, but you are at
1.68.
1.68.
Yes.
It is the lordship, the actual measurement of the land, my lord, 1.85. So total.
My lord, the admitted is 168, and it has been enhanced, my lord, from 60 lakh to 1 crore.
60 lakhs to 1 crore.
Yes.
So within
Previous.
a very short span of time, 60 lakhs to 1 crore.
My lord, this is the report of the ADSR of the current market value as of the date.
Maybe, my friend.
where is the report?
My lord, the report, my clerk has misplaced, my lord. That is why, my lord,
My
Very
lord,
well, next Friday.
next Friday.
my lord, in the meantime, my lords, may I file, my lords, the supplementary affidavit?
No,
because
I have not granted any leave.
already has been served.
I have not granted any leave. Sorry. No. Much water has flown to river Ganges.
My lord.
Only that's
Sure.
for, because the one.
Sorry. At the time of call, Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahata, learned advocate, Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government pleader representing alleged contemners has prayed for accommodation to file report of
The additional district register.
additional to file a report of additional district sub-register Pandua Hugli. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. It is submitted on. It is submitted that a report is ready.
My lord.
Only it needs to be placed before this court.
My lord.
Stop. Next paragraph. In order to enable additional district sub-register Pandua Hugli to place report through learned advocate. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on Friday next 6th February 2026.
6th February.
Yes.
Yeah, only dispute, my lord, 160.
Nothing. I have already indicated in my order after hearing other side. Today you are joining this matter.
My lord.
Prior to that, much water has flown. Sorry.
And it is, my lord, substantially increased.
Continuously changing advocate will not cut any ice. Mr. Brombo. Yes.
Item number 5.
Somehow it has to be Mr. Brombo, somehow it has to be concluded.
My lord.
Certainly, Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, the conclude, Lordship, the matter.
Of course, after ensuring justice to the parties.
But justice, yes.
Yes,
Lordship.
that I will consider according.
But Lordship is a very.
Yes, that I will
Yes,
consider
justice to the
according.
parties.
Yes.
Grateful to Lordship.
My leader has. We have complied the order, my lord.
Compliance report. I am prepared for the petition, my lord. The
Complied with.
copy of the compliance report has been served upon my client, my lord. But there is, I want to file an exception, but
Justice.
it's not properly complied with. No logical conclusion has been drawn up.
এটাকে সেদিন মনে হয় ফার্স্ট কম্বাইন্ড লিস্ট থেকে কন্টেম নেওয়া হবে। এটা ওল্ড কন্টেম, তো এটাকে একটু জানিয়ে দেবে ওদের, এটাকে 6 না করে 13th করে দাও। বলে দেবে 6 না করে 13 করে।
তাহলে আপনার ভাঙতে হবে আপনার।
It will appear on 13th. 6th contempt from combined list will be taken up, new contempt, it will be on 13th.
আপনি তখনই বলে দিল না কেন? দরকার নেই।
Yes, this is the affidavit of compliance you have filed. Which order, where is the compliance? Whether the final order has been passed on conclusion of proceedings under
Yes.
section 218.
Yes.
Where is that order?
My lord, as per the order, my lord, we have inspected the further
Page,
page annexure R2, page 11. 7 days notice. My lord. Notice, my lord, we have given the notice for the order.
yes, this is,
Then after that, After that, my lord, kindly look into the annexure R3, my lord.
Notice was given.
Notice was given. Subsequently, hearing.
Order was passed by this court in contempt proceedings on 5th December 2025. Thereafter, notice was given on 15 December.
Yes.
Yes.
Next, my lord, there's a inspector's report, my lord, annexure R3.
R3 is the notice.
R3 is a notice, my lord, and subsequently, my lord, R4 is a page 16 is the chairman. It is a report, deviation report.
Yes. Then.
Then, my lord, sketch map.
Yes.
Then, my lord, R5, my lord, hearing notice.
Again, hearing notice.
Yes, again hearing notice.
So 18 December hearing was conducted. 50, as per 15 December notice.
Hearing was conducted, all the parties are present.
18 December.
Yes, my lord. Annexure.
And thereafter another hearing notice on 23rd December.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, R6.
Fixing date of hearing on 26 December.
Yes, my lord. 20.
Then where is the final
R6, my lord. Annexure.
R6?
R6, page 19.
Yes, yes.
All the parties are present and present, and they submitted their contention.
Yes.
Then, my lord, annexure arts, page 21. The BOC.
Page 21.
Page 21.
Yes.
BOC. And page 22, R7, my lord. Subject unauthorized construction for demolition, my lord.
This is the final order.
This is the final order. My final order was passed, my lord. Page 27.
हाँ 27 ठीक
27.
No, that is a show cause notice against the engineer for violation of court's order. Page 27.
It's
Before-
taken the
Where is the final order on conclusion of 218 proceeding? Section
Parties were heard and their statement was recorded in the board of meeting.
Page,
Since the
page, page,
construction was unauthorized.
page.
page 27. Well.
Since the construction was unauthorized and without any sanction plan, the board of directors, councillors directed the parties to demolish the unauthorized construction of.
Where from you are reading? Page 27.
Page 27, first paragraph, my lord.
First paragraph.
So this is 400 square feet construction over the rooftop.
Rooftop. And my lord is the last occasion, my lord, directed to produce the resolution in page 34. Page 34 of the complaints. Board of Councillors resolution is there, my lord. All the Page 36 is the
Just a minute. Report.
page 36.
Issue.
Look, I want to make exception to this.
No, it's a contempt proceedings. Your order has been complied with. You will be granted liberty to take steps in accordance with law. No further.
But in accordance with law, nothing
No,
has been
no.
done. Well, your lordship
Yes,
is fine.
yes, order I have set aside.
4 feet wide and narrow passage.
That can-
on this,
That cannot be.
multi-story building
That
is
cannot be
constructed.
gone into in contempt proceedings. That cannot be gone into in contempt proceedings.
And what more? There are so many deviations.
Yes.
Only one deviation
Yes, sir.
of the
Uh,
height on the
affidavit
top
of-
floor.
Affidavit of
Other than
compliance.
this, lot all other deviations. These are
Affidavit
not
of-
taken into consideration.
Affidavit of compliance is filed. Uh,
My lord, when other deviations, your lordship has filed that if there is any deviation according to action will be taken in terms of section 218.
what
But
was the
what
final
is-
order? What was the final direction? Final direction, if you come to the order of 2023, then you will find that it is made very specific. 15 June 2023 order. In view, come to page 13 of the contempt application.
13. With 13 of the
Contempt application.
con- yes. But again, I have to come.
Please come to page 13 of the contempt application. You are raising certain objections. That's why court is trying to explain.
Yes. This is
In view of aforesaid position, this court directs the concerned authority of so and so municipality to initiate proceedings under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1963 and bring the same into logical conclusion within 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioners and private respondents or the representative. Decision to be taken by the concerned authorities of Uttarpara Kotrang municipality shall be communicated to the parties within 2 weeks thereafter. Decision has been taken. Contempt
And if the decision is not,
nothing is stated. It is you are adding.
I am ready.
Nothing is stated. This is the order. Now, decision was taken not in terms of section 218. That's why court in earlier on earlier occasion, while considering this contempt, set aside that decision and directed that you follow the procedure as contemplated under section 218 of 1993 Act. Now they have followed the proceedings, passed an order. If you have any grievance, then you have to take steps against that order in accordance with law. But in contempt proceedings, that issue cannot be granted.
So I have to come once again.
কি বলছিলাম? Affidavit of compliance affirmed করো, affirmed on 29th January 2026. On 29th January 2026. On behalf of alleged contemners is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing alleged contemners has submitted that order dated কন্টেম্পটা একদম উপরে রাখবে, খুঁজতে খুঁজতেই সময় চলে যায়। Order dated 15th March 2023 is complied with. Stop. Next paragraph, on perusal of the affidavit of compliance filed today, it appears that final order was passed on 15 January 2026.
13 January. 13.
January 2020.
Page
34.
of your affidavit of compliance.
Yes, affidavit of compliance is the Board of Councillors
No, this is the resolution.
resolution and
And come to page 27.
And 27 is the communication.
Yes, that is the final order based on the resolution dated 13 January 20. Yes. আচ্ছা কি বললো? Final order was passed in on conclusion of proceedings under section 218 of West Bengal uh,
Your mission.
West Bengal Municipality Act, West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 on 15 January 2026 based on resolution adopted by the Board of Councillors on 13 January 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, it is found that order dated 15 June 2023 is complied with. Stop. Contempt complied with. Stop. Contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner or shall not
And
preclude
other
the
related parties.
shall not preclude the applicants, single applicant, shall not preclude the applicant to take steps in accordance with law if the applicant is agreed by the order passed by the municipality. Stop. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Okay.
নামগুলো নোট করে নিল।
Item number 6.
We have filed one CAN application to make substitution of the petitioner because petitioner probably need to have died
Can application?
for substitution of Toibali Mitte because he has
Petitioner died.
yes. Lordship, one thing had fallen from your lordship that lordship desires to.
But there are other heirs.
Yes, lordship. That is what I am saying, lordship. Lordship, in this CAN application, if lordship kindly comes to page 4.
No, I have passed orders. Just a minute.
Lordship, the difficulty is.
Passed on connected. So what steps you have taken in terms of the order dated 7 November 2025?
Lordship,
Because
yes,
contempt applicant, original contempt applicant died.
yes, Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Now after death, one of the legal heirs has come forward with the present application,
Yes.
seeking substitution.
Yes, Lordship.
Seeking substitution.
Yes.
But it is from the submissions made on behalf of the applicant, it is found that there are other legal heirs,
Others.
other heirs.
Other Lordship.
But excluding other heirs, if the one heir comes forward with a substitution application, then matter relates to release of benefits. Now, then the entire benefits cannot be disbursed.
Yes, yes, Lordship, Lordship, the difficulty is, Lordship, we could not take any steps because this Nasir Ali Midde, the first son, he is out of town due to some other job, his job occupancy, Lordship. Lordship, my only prayer is, Lordship, we have provided all the details of other legal heirs, Lordship. Kindly order be passed, Lordship, as Lordship desires, Lordship, based on this, Lordship, because we could not take any steps because
No, unless and until any application is made seeking substitution, how court will pass an order relating to substitution of all the legal heirs?
Lordship may kindly mold the prayer, Lordship, and give the direction.
Mold the pairs prayer to what extent?
Lordship, allowing all of them to become.
But they are not the applicants before this court. How court can mold the prayer allowing application of allowing addition of others or substitution of others? If no approach is made before this court.
Lordship, that I understand. Lordship.
Very well, in that event, if you have tried, then let me consider your application and your application will be decided in accordingly. If others are not coming forward, if they are not interested, you cannot compel them.
Lordship, they are interested, Lordship. Lordship may pass that order allowing all.
No,
of
that court cannot. Unless and until a formal application is made seeking substitution, court cannot substitute other heirs. Court can allow the application of the present applicant who has approached this court with this application. But so far other heirs are concerned, if they do not approach this court with appropriate application, court cannot substitute them in place of original contempt applicant.
That is true, Lordship, but we could not bring them, Lordship. We tried.
Then it is their lookout. They are to take steps if they are interested. But since one of the heirs have approached with this application, let me deal with this application today because I have given enough time.
Lordship,
Yes,
Lordship, please.
from 19th September 2025, this is going on.
Yes, Lordship, as Lordship pleases, as Lordship.
When contempt applicant died, where you have stated in which paragraph? 27th February 2025.
Lordship, death certificate is also annexed, Lordship, at page 8.
So beyond time. Contempt application is abated because 90 days, 60 days. It is 90 days, 60 days.
Lordship, may I come up with a delay, condonation of delay, Lordship?
Yes?
May I come up with a condonation of delay application?
Yes, okay. Application for setting aside amendment and application for condonation of delay in presenting substitution application. If it is not within 90 days, then amendment. And if 60 days goes thereafter, then. But 60 days has not expired because this order was original applicant died on 27th February 2025. Then this application was filed on August 2025. February, March, April, May. March. February, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yes, expired. 30 days, 50 days. Since it is a contempt application, you file applications. Appropriate applications for condonation of delay and setting aside abatement, because original contempt applicant died on 27th February 2025. The 90 days expired 27th February, March, April, May. Then thereafter 60 days also expired. June, July, and contempt application, and this application was filed
5th August.
on 5th August. Record an order. At the time of hearing of the application being Can 1 of 2025, seeking substitution of the applicant in place and stead of original contempt applicant due to his death. Sentence কি বললাম? Learned advocate representing the applicant prays for leave to take necessary steps by filing prays for leave to take steps for filing applications Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this application stands adjourned in order to enable the learned advocate representing the applicant to take steps. Stop. List the matter under the heading application in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Beyond time.
Item number 460 for monthly list of appellate side.
Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee is appearing for the.
You are for the applicant?
No, my lord. Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee is appearing for the High Court, my lord.
High Court, he is appearing for?
High Court administration. The High
Mr.
Court.
Chatterjee?
Yes, my
Where
lord.
is he?
He is in court number 3, my lord. He is coming.
But where is the applicant? কি হয়? Substitution. Here application for substitution, condonation of delay and setting aside of amendment. 3 applications are there, but the
There were
advocate is not present.
Last occasion also they were not here.
Issue. Right steps have been taken, but applicant is not represented. Applications are taken up for consideration when no one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. However, High Court administration
Yes, my lord.
is
Respond number 3.
represented by learned advocate.
Yes, respond number 3, my lord.
Next paragraph. Hearing of these applications stands adjourned. Stop. Let these applications appear under the same heading in the monthly combined list of February 2026. Stop. Next. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted. on the next date. Next,
So grateful, my lord.
if it is possible, serve a notice upon the learned advocate representing the applicants.
Yes.
একটা line add করে দাও তো। Learned advocate representing High Court administration is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the applicants by 4th February 2026.
Item number 466.
I am for the, my lord, applicant, my lord, petitioner. It is a restoration application, my lord. This
Within time,
Yes, yes. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, dismissal order at page, my lord, 9, dated 18 January 2019, and application filed, my lord, 13th February 2019.
what we are doing for such a long time?
My lord, that was pending. My lord, application was filed, my lord.
Yes, that is within time,
I have
18
mentioned-
January
Yes, my lord,
and
mentioned, but the-
13th February. But what you are doing from
Steps has been-
2019 to 2026?
due steps was taken, my lord, but the unfortunate matter was not listed, my lord, in due course. Matter is at hearing stage, my lord.
Issue. Application being can 1505 of 2019 is for recall of the order dated 18 January 2019, passed by a coordinate bench. Stop. তার আগে দিয়ে দাও, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. No, this is old service.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord.
February
Yes, my lord.
2019
Thereafter, my
service.
lord, regarding the,
You have to serve upon the respondents.
there are only one respondent, that is the bank, my lord.
Yes, you serve upon the respondents today,
served upon
indicating that you will move this application before this court.
Yes, my lord, that has been served, my lord.
Wait, show me.
My lord, before mentioning, my lord, I am showing, my lord.
This is 2019
Yes, my lord,
service.
it is, my lord, November 2025, my lord. The matter has been, my lord. The matter will appear before my lord's court, my lord. The same has been, my lord, intimated, my lord. এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন জজ সাহেবকে, এটা মেনশনিং এর নোটিশ দিয়েছিলাম, মেনশনিং এর নোটিশ দিয়েছিলাম।
No,
That I just handed over, my lord, is a notice for mentioning, my lord.
that is service of affidavit in reply. How you can
Reply,
serve,
my lord.
how you can serve affidavit in reply when the writ petition is not alive?
Yes, my lord, because my
When
lord,
and Mr. Archon Datta is still acting as the advocate of the Canada Bank or not even whatever, because he appeared in 2019.
yes, my lord, I have
Yes,
served
no.
on the November 2025. He has taken the service. That means, my lord,
কেটে দাও পুরো order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record, wherefrom it appears that a notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the bank authority on 18th February 2019, informing that matter to be moved before a coordinate bench. Stop. In the meantime, precisely 7 years have passed. Stop. Learned advocate for of the applicant is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading application in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Take back.
notice that, my lord,
Take
that
back.
matter will appear again in the monthly list.
March. Yes, serve upon all the respondents, not upon the advocate.
Item number 469.
The affidavit service file kept in record.
Yes, that I have recorded.
I'm for the petitioner.
I don't know, 469, Mr. Resolution appealing for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Mr. Resolution appealing for the state.
Where is he?
He's actually engaged in court number 3, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly pass over or not today on my behalf.
Yes.
I paid for, my lord, not today, my lord.
No.
Is restoration application?
Restoration application. Notice served. If he cannot appear, what can be done? Yes. What are the applications? Because there are 4 applications as it appears.
1 and 2, my lord. But
Can 1 and can 2
yes, my
of 2024.
yes, my
What about can 3 2025 and another can 4 of 2025?
transfer Brimaler by wrongly filed, my lord, 3 and 4. I will be withdraw, my.
Yeah, Baba. 469. Just a minute. Can 1, can 2, can 3, can 4. This is also application for restoration.
Yes, my. Yes,
And section 5.
yes, my.
But previously applications were filed.
There are 3 and 4 of the restoration.
July 14 November 4 July, August, September, October, 4 মাস, July, August, 4 মাস. Issue. Where is your affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. application being can 1 of 2024 is for recall of the order dated 4th July 2024
Restitution.
passed by a coordinate bench, and application being can 2 of 2024 is for condonation of delay in presenting a recalling application. Stop. Next paragraph. Having seen the explanation offered in condonation application, delay occurred in presenting recalling application is condoned. কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা, having seen the court expresses satisfaction and delay occurred in presenting recalling applications is condoned. Stop. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 20 application being can 2 of 20 or application being can 2 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of. Next paragraph. On perusing explanation or on perusing averments in application for recalling, it appears that applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when writ petitions was dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 4th July 2024 is recalled. Stop. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of. Whether it is at the motion stage or hearing stage. Hearing stage.
My lord, I have already filed my report in the form of affidavit, my lord. Kindly fixed a date. My lord.
Can 3 and 4 or
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড কর, রাইট?
Report in the form of affidavit.
Just a minute. There are 2 other applications wrongly filed. Just 4th July 24. Learned advocate representing the applicant submits that 2 applications being can 3 of 2025 and can 4 of 2025 were wrongly filed. Since on the self-same cause of action, previously applications being can 1 of 2024 and can 2 of 2024 were pending at the material point of time. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, both the applications being can 3 of 2025 and can 4 of 2025 are dismissed. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph lists the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of March 2026.
Much obliged.
Item number 470.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Mr. Nandalal Singhania.
I am appealing, my lord. My lord, here, I may be allowed to appear, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord.
What is the application for?
My lord, application is, my lord, she is a worker, Anganwadi worker, she is a Anganwadi helper now.
No, why you have filed the application?
You know, she has not been promoted in spite of qualifying the written examination, in spite of doing all the criteria. She has not been promoted as a worker. That's my grievance. And the others have been promoted, who are not the entitled to here. That is my grievance. I have passed the examination. I am the resident of that area. I am complying with all the formalities. But still they have not promoted. Then I have given a letter to them, no reply. RTI application is there, that is there, there is no reply. They are silent. And she is the only bread earner of this family, my lord. From just Anganwadi helper
No,
to
this is an
worker.
application for restoration.
No, my lord. This is a writ, my lord. I am asking for the prayers, my lord. This is a writ,
Yes.
not a restore.
Can 1 of 2025?
Can is not there, can we have not filed here. In 470.
Writ petition
maybe
was
it is a-
dismissed for default on 7th March 2025. What you are
Yes.
submitting?
No, yes, madam. That my junior will tell me. She is there, she will tell me.
Writ petition was
I-
dismissed on 7th March 2025. Are you aware of about this dismissal?
No, my lord. This can I am not aware, my lord.
Then
My
one
junior will say, my
application,
lord,
one
whether this
application
has
for
been-
recalling was filed on 11th March 2025. After the writ petition was dismissed on 7th March 2025. So you have to move the restoration application first, get the writ petition revived, then
Yeah,
matter is to be,
madam.
matter can be
Yes.
decided on merit, otherwise not.
Yes. Correct, madam. Madam, kindly keep it on the next day, madam. Kindly
Have you
keep it
served
on
notice
Monday, I will
upon,
tell that.
have you
I
served
will
notice
submit
upon other
my
side?
commissions.
Have you served notice upon other side?
Your lordship, it's already served.
Where is the notice?
That evidence service my junior is there, not she will file.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Just give me 2 days time. Actually, this matter suddenly appeared.
Suddenly,
Suddenly means
this matter has suddenly appeared. It is running in the combined list
Your lordship,
of January 2026. What
Just
you are
give me-
submitting?
Your lordship, my brief is little. Some papers are still missing. I'll just get it. Just
Where
give
is
me
the
2 days
affidavit
time.
of service?
It's already-
Where is affidavit of service?
It's with my lordship. It's with my clerk. He's not in the court today. I will get it today, tomorrow itself, and Monday or
Sure.
Tuesday. My lord, kindly fix it.
Application being can 1 of
In the next
2025 is
week,
for
Lord,
recall of the
kindly,
order dated 7th March 2025 passed by a coordinate bench on the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate appearing on virtual mode representing the applicant has prayed for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Let service be made complete by fortnight from date and an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the application under the heading application in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Next.
Item number 471.
The application I have filed that since the prayer in the writ petition can be disposed of that based on the subsequent communication of the authority. Subject matter of challenging the writ petition is one of the charge
My
sheet.
affidavit in opposition already served
Affidavit in opposition to what?
to the writ petition.
Writ
Direction was
petition is disposed of.
writ petition.
No, there is an
Still pending.
Yes, it's still pending.
File your affidavit. Just a minute. Let me go through the. Yes, there is a direction for affidavits.
This can be disposed of. The subsequent filing of writ petition, they have made a communication to me.
Why you have filed this application?
Kindly take some note, page 9 of my application.
What you are praying for? Let me see. That is the prayer made in this writ petition as recorded in the order. What is the scope of considering this application during pendency of this here writ petition?
1 second.
Yes.
Only 1 second.
Yes.
Line will suffice. Due to pendency of a disciplinary proceedings, my resignation was not allowed. Now the disciplinary proceedings is complete.
Second disciplinary proceedings or first?
Second.
Yes.
Now I have annexed at page 11 of my application. Now they have censored me. Now it is over. Now they should allow my resignation. That's all. That's the only ground they have refused. I have annexed the refusal in the writ petition. That is subject matter of challenge.
If it is censured, in that event, now accept the resignation letter.
What has not been submitted before your lordship?
Yes.
Prior to the resignation was tendered, he was transferred to Assam, Guwahati, Assam, and he was released from Kolkata, the petitioner. Even today, he has not joined.
At Kolkata?
Neither at Guwahati, and naturally here he cannot work.
No, but the reason for not accepting resignation is pendency of disciplinary proceedings. Now the disciplinary proceedings has disciplinary proceeding is culminated into an order of censure.
Yes.
Now therefore there is no impediment in accepting the resignation.
Well, since the resignation was tendered during the pendency of the disciplinary proceeding, let my learned friend tendered another resignation.
Another resignation.
Another resignation letter. This cannot be given effect. It has been issued after the transfer order was issued, after the disciplinary proceeding had initiated.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed, if you submit another resignation letter, in view of the changed circumstances, you obtain instruction and come back.
I don't mind when I can and pass an order to that effect.
Things can
this court could understand if the proceeding was concluded. The proceeding was concluded by passing an order of punishment. Censure is nothing but an warning. So if it is a case of passing an order of censure, that in that event there is no, as it appears that there is no impediment in allowing the petitioner to resign.
Kindly do not record my consent. Before the matter was taken up,
who is the respondent
authority?
He is answering this one.
He is answering this one.
He is answering this.
Which authority?
Bank of Maharashtra.
Bank of Maharashtra.
Yes. But before the matter was taken up, just now I advised the same to my learned.
Yes. Then I can dispose of the application as well as writ petition. Nothing remains. I am recording today that you are filing affidavit in opposition, obtain instruction and come back.
In the meantime, sir, I shall file.
No, don't submit any resignation letter now. Let them come back, then yes. That may create complication. Record an order issue. Affidavit of service filed on affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of bank authority is taken on record. Next slide. Mr. Ahmed, Mr. Shamim Ahmed, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits in connection with the application being Can 1 of 2025 that second disciplinary proceeding which was initiated against the petitioner culminated into an order of censure. Stop. According to applicant, in view of according to applicant, considering nature of order passed, nature of final order passed on concluding the disciplinary proceeding, at present there is no impediment in accepting resignation letter of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, having heard the learned advocates representing the petitioner and bank authorities and taking note of the observations made by a coordinate bench, at the time of admitting writ petition on 19th August, at the time of admitting connected writ petition on 19th August 2025, it appears that due to pendency of the disciplinary proceeding at the material point of time, prayer of the petitioner for accepting a resignation letter was not entertained. Stop. However, by this time, disciplinary proceeding is taken into logical conclusion by passing an order of censure. Stop. Prima facie, it appears that there is no impediment in. Prima facie, it appears that there is no impediment now in accepting resignation letter of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing bank authority has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 13th February 2026.
My lord, may I pray for only one intelligence? My lord, kindly give me a direction to file a short affidavit to this on this point. My lord, bank, your lordship understand, nationalized bank.
Obtain instruction, you have filed an affidavit. What further short affidavit?
No written instruction or
no further
your lordship.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও, ব্যাংক অথরিটি কনসার্নড অথরিটি অফ দ্য ব্যাংক shall be at liberty to file a short report.
Yes, madam.
On the next date.
Your lordship understand nationalized bank, that's why I.
Yes.
May I file my reply?
Yes, file it. ওখানে যেখানে affidavit opposition filed on behalf of the petitioner and affidavit reply affidavit opposition filed on behalf of the bank authority and affidavit reply filed by the petitioner are taken on record.
Great.
Next.
Item number 472.
May it please, my lord, this is my writ petition, my lord. This writ petition has been filed, my lord, on behalf of the data entry operators of this honorable court, my lord. Regarding non-payment of benefits, my lord, they would be entitled to by virtue of them being employees of the state government.
Yes, Mr.
Milord, kindly makes it not today, Milord. Let us ascertain, Milord, who is appearing, Milord, because Milord, I find in one such occasion during the Milord vacation, I led by Mr. Mundabada Kullan appeared in this matter. Thereafter, Milord, only instructions came, but Milord, no formal engagement, and also Milord, the writ petition and the copy of the application. Now I find, Milord, certain application has been sent to some other person. Let me, Milord, clarify all these things and come back to your lordship.
My lord, only difficulty is that my interim application has become a bit urgent, my lord. May I indicate, my lord, the brief facts?
But if the state respondents are seeking time, let
I appreciate
for
that, my lord.
obtaining
Only-
instructions, let some accommodation be allowed.
I'm grateful. Only, my lord, takes into account the consideration that, my lord, no coercive step, my lord, should be taken against the petitioner.
We
In the
don't know
meantime,
what-
they'll come
what is
back.
the matter.
I will indicate, my lord, I'll indicate the coercive step that
But
I'm
I
that I'm
don't have
applying.
the brief.
My lord, I can make over the brief to my learned senior friend right now, my lord.
Right now, if I get the brief, then how can?
My lord, why I'm
My
seeking, my lord, in
submission,
limited
my lord.
indulgence, my lord. Kindly bear with me for only 60 seconds, my lord.
Very well. I'm fixing a matter on a particular date on the supplementary list. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the state respondent has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Mr. Sen, learned advocate representing the applicants, has submitted that there is urgency in moving this application. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the rival submissions made on behalf. Next paragraph. Hence, list the matter under the same heading in the daily supplementary list on 13th February 2026.
My lord, in the meantime, kindly gives me liberty to file my affidavit in reply to the state's affidavit in opposition to the writ petition.
Yeah, let them come back. Let me see.
Very
13th February.
Obtain instruction, Mr. Mitro. Come.
Great. May I only make over, my lord, the affidavit of service for Can 1.
ওপরে দিয়ে দাও, affidavit service filed on behalf of the applicants is taken on record. Huh?
Item number 435. Page 15 is the order impugned, my lord.
Just a minute. Which order you are complaining of is violated?
Content application page 15, my lord.
Page 15.
159.
11th May 2010 order.
Yes, my lord.
আমার কন্টেম্পটের ডিটারমিনেশন কবে থেকে গো? কোন সাল থেকে? 11 থেকে 18? People. Super. Yes.
Lord, but after Milord, we were engaged in the matter. We apprised the alleged container of the facts of the case, Milord. Lord, it is indeed very unfortunate the order was not acted upon within the time frame, Milord. Milord, but Milord, lately, Milord, on 31st December, a recent order has been passed, Milord. We have communicated.
After hearing,
Yes, Milord. We have given
whether petition has been heard.
My lord, I am appearing for that hearing, but I submitted all the documents, my lord. But they have stated last para of the reason order. My lord, they have stated the non-submission of fresh application within the stipulated period of 3 months. But they have never stated that not fresh application.
Why order was passed by Assistant Director of Drugs Control?
Milord, that was, Milord, also, Milord, one thing that was troubling me. Just now, Milord, I took note of that. That
The direction was upon the Director of Drugs.
Director, Milord. May I come back with this instruction, Milord?
That this order cannot survive.
Milord, if Milord, there is
Director has to hear the petitioner and pass an order.
If there is no,
This is an order dated 11th May 2010.
Milord, only on
Chatterjee.
only on one count that there is no director can this order survive. If there is no director, only then, Milord, this order can possibly survive. May I, Lordship can set aside, or Milord, should I come back with this instruction whether there is a director or not? Otherwise, it again will delay, Milord. And this has, Milord, just now I saw, Milord, and this was
one Vivek Kumar, the Director of Drugs Controller, who has been added in terms of the leave granted by this court. Granted by this court, I am telling you.
It's wrong on my part.
Just a minute.
Service
I submitted my
In terms of the order passed by this court on 14 November 2025.
Yes.
He was granted to amend the cost title and array present incumbent.
On behalf of my client, Milord, I tender my apology. My lord, set this aside. Direct.
See that in a manner the order is being complied with.
Absolutely.
They have,
Milord, after, Milord, that too after 25 years, 15 years.
This is an order by Justice Dopto on 12 December.
Time bound.
Yes.
Time bound order, Milord.
On 11th May 2010.
I've seen, Milord. Milord, in fact, Milord, I will see consecutive communication from the petitioner, page 17, 18.
So let me set aside this order. Directing director to take steps strictly in terms of the order dated 11th May 2010 and pass an order. Issue. Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing. Representing the applicant and
assistant director pass
and alleged contemner. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, learned advocate representing alleged contemner, has submitted that the order passed by a coordinate bench on 11th May 2010 on the connected writ petition is complied with as Assistant Director of Drugs Control, Howrah District Drugs Control Office, Government of West Bengal. Government of West Bengal has passed order on 31st December 2025 after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, to the applicant. Stop. Copy of the said order dated 31st December 2025 is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the said order dated 31st December 2025, it appears that it is not Director of Drugs control, comma, Howrah district drug control. No, it is not director of
Director of Drugs.
Director of Drugs, comma, West Bengal. Director of Drugs, West Bengal. But Assistant Director of Drugs Control, Howrah District Drugs Control Office, passed order. Though in the order dated 11th May 2010 passed by the coordinate bench, Director of Drugs, comma, West Bengal was specifically directed to take decision upon taking particular steps. Next paragraph. Therefore, order dated 31st December 2025 passed by Assistant Director of Drugs Control is not an order in terms of the order dated 11th May 2010. Stop. Hence, order dated 31st December 2025 passed by Assistant Director of Drugs Control, Howrah District Drugs Control Office is set aside. Next paragraph. Director of Drugs, comma, West Bengal is directed to take decisions strictly in terms of the order dated 11th May 2010 passed by the coordinate bench. Passed by the coordinate bench by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter. Hearing of this contempt application stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026.
May kindly observe that the director shall not be influenced by the order passed by the assistant director.
Stop.
Needless to say, my lord will put it that
This is the higher authority.
My lord will kindly indicate needless to say. Usually, my lord, there is a inclination, my lord.
একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও ওই জাস্ট লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটার আগে Director of Drugs, comma, West Bengal shall pass an order without being influenced by the order passed by Assistant Director of Drugs Control, Howrah District Drugs Control Office, dated 31st December 2025.
We remain grateful for such opportunity, my lord.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 436.
Yes, madam. My lord, this is the affidavit of service.
Which order you are complaining of violated?
Violated
Which order is violated?
case 25, madam.
But you have crossed the age.
Madam.
You have crossed the age of superannuation.
No.
60 years is over.
No, 65. Still is.
What remains in this matter?
Well, after the steps taken
to initiate the recruitment process. That was the direction. At page 31, the steps taken. Then the contempt application filed.
Still this MSK is functioning?
Yes. And subsequently, the order passed by the Honorable Court in this matter, that is 5th August 2016.
6 January 2010. The order passed by the coordinate bench.
Yes, ma'am. Thereafter, against the action without the order, without any verification, modification, or clarification before the Honorable Court, they referred the matter to the Principal Secretary for clarification. Once order passed, until and unless it is varied, modified, classified, that attend finally, and that should be carried out. So the contempt application filed, and in this contempt application, the order passed by the Honorable Court on 5th August 2016. Can you see the order? Yeah.
What order was passed? Tell me.
August 2016. Yes, madam.
Who are the contemners? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
They are the
Who are they?
member of the managing committee.
Because still they are the members of the managing committee.
My lord, now
in 2011 they were the members.
Now the nodal officer, the BDO.
But you have not added any state authorities. All are the members of the managing committee, including president and secretary of the managing committee.
Yes, the order was passed upon them to comply.
No. Not specifically upon them. Unless until higher authority permits, how they can appoint?
My lord, kindly see the last order.
Yes.
The order I have handed over now. 5th August 2016, kindly see, my lord.
To initiate recruitment process.
Initiate recruitment.
So therefore, nodal officer has to be added as contemner. Suppose a recruitment process is initiated. Now, if panel is prepared and it is sent to the nodal officer, he will not approve it.
And can't see the order of this court.
So why only the members of the managing committee?
So, my lord,
I dispose of the writ petition directing MSK to initiate necessary recruitment process from the date of communication of the order for appointment of Samprasaram.
Yes. So, my lord, the order passed on 5th August 2016.
Who is the nodal officer of the district?
BDO.
Yes. So BDO should have been added as party, as alleged contemner.
Yeah, my lord, in this.
And today, no decision, no order can be passed by this court, because contempt application was filed in 2011. Now, the composition of the managing committee must have been changed.
My lord, order passed by this honorable court in this matter directing the principal secretary, government of West Bengal. Kindly see the order, my lord. Page 7. Page 6 onward.
Principal secretary is not a party to this contempt proceedings. There's no direction upon the principal secretary.
This is the direction. Direction of the principal secretary. Rural Panchayat and Rural Development Department. To appear in person and to address this court as to what manner they wish and propose to comply with the
I have seen this order.
order. Yes, ma'am. And page 6, that is pursuant to the Supreme Court judgment 2007, 689.
But is the how this matter can be taken up by this court? Principal means say Jalpaiguri district.
My lord, the matter was already filed in 2011.
Maybe.
Yes.
But what the rule says? The matters were filed prior to that. Do you have the order তোমার কাছে আছে দেখো তো প্রায় রাখা জলপাইগুড়ির একটা রুলস আছে আমাদের দেখি এটা কি ওরকম না এই সাদাটা কি না রুলসটা একটু আনিয়ে রাখবে তো জলপাইগুড়ি
And thereafter, my lord, the principal secretary appeared.
Yes, principal secretary appeared, then what happened?
And on 15/12/2016, direction was given to the principal secretary for filing affidavit in opposition. And accordingly, affidavit in opposition has been filed.
Principal secretary has not been added as a party in this contempt proceeding.
But as if the state is there.
How this can be done?
And the
Yes, then what
affidavit
happened?
Affidavit in opposition has been filed by the state authority.
Affidavit?
Opposition is on record, my lord.
What is the stand taken in the affidavit in opposition?
My lord?
What is the stand taken in affidavit in opposition?
Yes.
আছে আমার চেনে Prior to operationalization of circuit bench, those matters were filed that will be heard by the principal bench. Yes. Heard by the principal bench. Yes. Yes, yes. What is the stand of the state?
Stand, my lord. At this stage, page 8 of the affidavit of opposition.
What they are saying?
The
In sport campus, tell me what is the
joint secretary to the additional executive officer, Jalpaiguri Jila Parishad. So and so, at this stage, the appointment engagement cannot be possible. So directing him to transfer one Samprosarok in history from the nearby school to this school. And accordingly, one Samprosarok from history was transferred from one school to this school.
This Shikha Kendra, Madhyamik Shikha Kendra.
Shikha Niketan.
Then there is no post.
No, in addition, for the interest of the students, one teacher was engaged in this school from another school in additional.
Already a history teacher has been transferred. History Samprosarok has been transferred from other school, other MSK to this MSK.
In addition to his duty.
Yes.
Yes. Not regular post. So this post is still vacant. And as per the, my lord, the
problem is neither block development officer being the nodal officer nor the principal secretary have been arrayed as contemners in this contempt application. What order I will pass? And the you have made members of the managing committee of MSK as parties. They must have changed in the meantime. They must have been changed in the meantime.
State will
tell me.
Represent.
See the cost title of this contempt application. Now these persons who have been arrayed as alleged contemners, they are not they are not, perhaps they are not functioning as members of the managing committee of MSK. So what order court will pass? And not a single government authority, state government authority have been added as contempt. You should have added at least BDO as alleged contemners. That you have not done.
Then the liberty be given.
Principal secretary was directed to appear, but principal secretary is not party to this contempt and subsequently not added.
Let the BDO, the nodal officer, be added in this proceeding. And the applicant be given leave. And
Executive officer Moinaguri Panchayat Samiti is the BDO and nodal officer. Yes. By name he has to be added as party, right? Issue. Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing
as well as the principal secretary when the direction was given to him.
Representing applicant. Stop. It is submitted that it is alleged that order dated 6 January 2010 passed by coordinate benches is violated. Stop. Principal Secretary is not a party to the writ petition.
But court directed
No, sorry.
and appeared and filed the my lord deputy opposition.
Next paragraph. It appears that contempt application was filed in 2011. Oh, in 2010. Now, if it is 2010, whether I have determination?
No, my lord, in case of death of the or retirement of the
The
honorable judge.
CPN 948 of 2010. দেখি দাও তো
Yes, determination is before your
ডিটারমিনেশন নেই দেখি দেখাও ডিটারমিনেশনটা
up to 2012.
I have determination from 2011. WPCRC 2011, but contempt application was filed in 2010. No, I have no determination. Your contempt application is of 2010. Now the rule was WPCSC number was allotted in 2011. It is not 2011 contempt. It's a 2010 contempt. It is CPAN 948 of 2010. কেটে দাও। On hearing the learned advocate representing the applicant, it appears that contempt application is of 2010, being CPAN 948 of 2010. Stop. This court is having determination to take up old contempt matters. देखी एक मिनट दाओ old contempt matters of 2000 from 2000 matters from old contempt matters of 2011 to 2018. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, the contempt application stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench. দেখে নেবে WPCSC দেখে করবে না CPAN-টা দেখে করবে এতক্ষণ ধরে শুনে
Item number 437.
437, contempt, I have already filed the compliance report. My learned friend, the place for file exception to that report.
Yes.
Kindly take up the order dated 13th August 2025. 13th August.
13th September 2010.
13 August 2025 passed by Justice Bharadwaj. দাদা আমি তো এক্সেপশন দেবো
13th August 2025.
Yes,
No, since it has been filed before my lord Justice Bharadwaj, then we have prayed for the exception. But so far the DI is concerned, he is not an authority. He is not a contemptor.
Have you filed your exception?
Now subsequent date again time prayed for extension of time 3rd September.
Yes, but whether you have filed your exception?
Well, file exceptions and explain that he is not an authority.
দিয়েছেন আমাকে সার্ভিস করেছেন
এখনো সার্ভিস হয়নি আমাকেও দেয়
দেখি
well exceptions have not been served upon me.
Why?
Well, we have already prayed for, but it has not been served by.
But you have filed in court. Exception.
Exception, no. Today, my lord.
my lord,
I-
after filing the
File.
My lord, here is the case. My lord,
আপনি
please see.
এক্সেপশন দিলেন কি করে? আপনাকে
In
কপি
charge
দিই,
that exception.
কপি দিয়েছি সেদিন,
No, court has already-
নাহলে কোর্টে ফাইল করবো কি করে?
Code of 2011.
একটা কপি দিন আমাকে।
The report filed by the DI, but DI has not yet been directed to this honorable court, my lord, on 30th September 2000.
Where is the order?
My lord, you'll also kindly see the contempt petition, page 20. CPN 304 of 2011.
এই কন্টেম্পটা কোথায়?
Contempt.
শুধু রেস্টোরেশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এগুলো টপে, আর যেটা শুনবো সেটা পাওয়া যাবে না।
দিনের জন্য সাজা
উল্টো জিনিসপত্র রাখা। রিট পিটিশন। রিট পিটিশন। হ্যাঁ, এটা is order dated 13 September 2010.
The writ application.
Just a minute, just a minute. Writ petition is taken up for final disposal. Yes, so the director has passed order.
Nothing. Even well, the communication has been made on 27th.
Today, my lord,
Simple order, director to
Simple,
pass a
yes.
recent order with regard to pay protection.
Yeah.
Where is the order of the director?
Nothing has been.
Opposition, exception, compliance.
my lord, pursuant to my honorable court's order, my lord, the director.
I am asking you, where is the order of the director? Don't be too clever before this court, Mr. Ghosh.
But I am not, my lord, first, my lord, I have said.
Where is the order of director? Forget about exception.
No, my lord,
I will not look into exception. Where is the order of the director?
today, my lord, the brief is not with me, my lord.
For better understanding, let us read the order passed by the coordinate bench on 13 September 2010 together.
My lord, I have gone through that order, my lord. That
Where is the order of the director?
Lord, I shall submit one of the subsequent yet, my lord. Today, my lord, the
So then you should be candid before this court that today I have missed the brief. Kindly grant me 1 week time. Then this court can understand. There's a direction for filing an exception. That exception is not been served, has not been served upon me. And let me go through the exception. I will come back and make a
But I have
lengthy
paid-
submission.
I have paid before my lord, my lord, both things, my lord. From server copy, I have found that there
This
is-
order was filed. Let me issue a rule against the director.
Yes.
my lord, kindly, my lord,
15
give
years.
me 1 week time, my lord.
What
but I shall
developed?
bring that.
What developed?
Now, first tell me, yes, who is the present director? There is no post of director, is the commissioner of school education now. Who is the commissioner of school education?
Arup Sengupta.
No, no, I think Arup Sengupta.
Yes, present incumbent is the Arup Sengupta. It has been also implemented.
Yes,
In the present
implemented as party.
Yes. Implemented
In terms of the leave granted by this court. Yes, already implemented.
Even I already submitted before my Lord Justice Bharadwaj that DI is not an authority to comply to file a compliance report or any order has been complied, but nothing has been done.
Who has to pass an order?
Only for decision to be taken. Whether region that decision is to be taken. Otherwise, the 15 years have been bad. Even the person has been died. Now this contempt application is proceeded by the wife of
advocate representing the applicant. Learned advocate representing the applicant. Now there's a substitution.
A substitution is the wife has come. It has already.
Now there are 4 applicants now.
4 applicants also allowed.
Yes. Now the original applicant is not there.
No, died.
Died. That is Apurvo Nandopal. In place and stead of original applicant, 4 heirs have been substituted.
Yes. As per the order of
the substitution was allowed.
Yes.
Then what?
18 March 2025 to amend the constitution. The federal will appear on contempt application 22nd April 2025. Thereafter, a copy of the application is discharged.
18th March.
18 March
2025.
2025.
No, that order was dismissed for default. It's a recalling order. Just a minute.
But prior to that, it has been allowed substitution petition and directions upon the departments to amend the constitution. Yes, madam. 18 March 2025.
How many occasions your contempt application was dismissed for default?
2 times.
I have gone through 3 orders.
3 times.
I have gone through 3 orders, not
very
2 times.
Very unfortunate.
How many occasions it was dismissed for default?
3 times. 3 times. In March. Must be for this. Corrected the petition, the new increments of the petition are below. 1, 2, 3, 4. And looks on the page also amended on the next same day. Groups and plans for one.
কি বলছিলেন বলুন?
এই যথেষ্ট। 98 rupees.
Learned advocate representing the applicants alleges violation of the order dated 13 September 2010 passed by a coordinate bench on the connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. On going through the order dated 13 September 2010 passed by the coordinate bench, it appears that
That's not 2.
alleged contemner was directed to consider the claim of the petitioner in accordance with law and to pass a reasoned order within a specified time. Stop. Next paragraph. However, from the submissions made on behalf of the parties today, it appears that order is yet to be said. Order is yet However, from the submissions made on behalf of the parties to, however, from the submissions made on behalf of the parties today, it transpires rescind order is yet to be passed by the alleged contender. Next paragraph. Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, being alleged contender number
2. Alleged contender number 1. Only 1.
It is wrongly done. Original contender should be there, contender 1. Commissioner should be, present commissioner should be added as party. That has not been done. Name of the original contender number 1 is struck off, and name of the Commissioner of School Education is substituted. That is not the method way.
Original Dibben Mukherjee.
Yes, he will be there.
Then,
and the present incumbent is to be added. What has been done at the time of amendment?
Yes, Dibben Mukherjee in place.
If you do not know how to comply with the order with regard to simple amendment, then your contempt application will be kept pending for 15 years, another 15 years.
Your Lordship pass this order.
নামটা কেটে দিয়েছে, দিয়ে ওর নামটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে, সাবস্টিটিউট করে দিয়েছে।
সাবস্টিটিউট
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম দেখো,
যিনি ইনকামেন্ট বললো তো ভাই।
আরেকবার পড়ো। Is directed to comply the order dated 13 September 2010 or is directed to pass a rescind order. Pass a rescind order strictly in terms of the order dated 13 September 2010 passed by a coordinate bench. Passed by the coordinate bench. By 6 weeks from date. Stop. List the contempt application, list the matter under the same heading on. Or in the monthly combined list of April 2026. Mr. Ghosh, take steps. একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও তো, exception filed today on behalf of the applicant is taken on record.
Amount released in favor of the deceased wife of the deceased employee. Whether formal order is there or not, that I have to
pass an order.
No, nothing. Only for amount has been.
Next. Item number 438.
On the prayer of the Lord, on the corner of the commercial agreement for the on the prayer of the Lord, next of December. Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is spread for. Next paragraph. In order to grant one more chance to the applicants, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of February 2026.
Item number 439. But on the previous occasion, 12th of December, no one appeared on behalf of the petitioners. My lord's pleasure was to direct me to serve a notice on the learned advocate of the petitioner. Pursuant to my lord's kind direction, my lord, on 18th of December 2025, I have tried to serve the learned advocate who has refused.
Who was the learned advocate?
That is Tanushri Shantra, my lord, care of Amit Kumar Pan.
Learned advocate representing alleged contemner submits that he tried to serve notice in terms of the order dated 12 December 2025 upon the learned advocate representing applicant. But the learned advocate of the applicant, learned advocate of the alleged contemner or learned advocate of the applicant refused to accept the notice. Stop. Copy of the notice dated 18 December 2025 is produced before this court and same is taken on record. Next slide. Today, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Same situation prevailed on 12 December 2025. Stop. Next slide. It appears applicant has lost faith in the fate of the contempt application. Stop. Next paragraph. The contempt application stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy. Yes.
Item number 440.
In this matter, I am appealing on behalf of the applicants. The last operation is coordinate based. My lord.
Yes.
He gave liberty to add the name incumbent and serve the copies.
You have amended the cost title?
Yes. This is my affidavit of service and served upon the added alleged contemners. It's a long pending matter. 1993. Incumbent,
applicants are interested to proceed.
petitioner, sole petitioner, died in 2022. Thereafter, substitution was filed by their heirs, sons and daughters. That was added as applicants by an order dated.
But in the cost title of the contempt application, there is no substitution. Heirs are not substituted. Present incumbents, that is, those who are contemners, are substituted. That was on 1st August 2025.
Yes, it was, if your lordship, order dated 29 July 2022.
When persons are added as alleged contemners in the instant contempt application. Bajle Sheikh, Muhammad Nasratullah, Salima Bibi, who are they?
They are the directors.
They are?
They are the directors.
They are the alleged contemners or applicants?
My lord. Firoza Begum.
She was a noted singer. Bajle Sheikh, Muhammad Nasratullah,
that is the alleged
Salima Bibi.
Yes, that is the.
They are the applicants or contemners?
They are the contemners, alleged contemners.
Added.
Yes.
But there is no substitution so far the applicant is concerned.
Lord,
Ghulam Mustafa is still. Just a minute.
That was not perhaps amended by the department. Order dated 29 July 2022.
No, substitution has been made.
Substitution made.
On 4th August, substitution has been made.
Yes, and it was allowed. They allowed on.
Yes, the substitution. And what is the present position?
Present position, my lord, after the retirement, during suspension period.
So you serve notice upon Mr. Kishore Mukherjee, learned advocate.
Previously, my lord Justice Aniruddha Rai. Thereafter, my lord Justice Bhardaj. Thereafter, your lordships. Thereafter, Mr. Bhardaj. Thereafter, your lordships. When your lordships has determination, I have served.
Well, you serve notice upon Mr. Mukherjee and
yes.
come back.
At present, not.
Serve.
This is the earlier.
Earlier, but so far before this court, last occasion, you did not appear.
Lordship.
Matter was not dismissed for default. Matter was kept pending. And today you are appearing.
Lords.
Now serve notice upon the learned advocate. Matter is taken up for what is this? Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service by the new
Abdul Qasim Sheikh.
New added alleged contemner.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicants is taken on record. Next paragraph. Today, no one appears for the alleged contemners. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the applicants is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon alleged contemners or the learned advocate representing the alleged contemners by 10 days from date or by 7 days from date and by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of February 2026.
Or I will ask, first I will ask to him that he will appear or not. Then I will serve the notice upon the alleged added contemner.
If you serve notice upon the alleged contemners, if the learned advocate refuses to accept, then file affidavit of service.
Grateful, Lord.
Next.
Item number 441.
In this matter, I am for the arrest contempt.
Yes, you have added the present incumbents. Just a minute. And serve notice.
All notice.
Where is your affidavit of service? ঠিক আছে, পেয়েছি। Just a minute.
83.
Just a minute.
Page 83.
How many applicants are there?
212.
212. Primary appointment.
2006 notification.
Yes. So you are representing them.
My lord, I am representing the alleged condemner. My lord, kindly, my lord, take it up by fixing a date. Because of that, my lord, it's old records, everything, my lord. Time to name order passed. And
Yes, what is the order?
Filed. All these things.
Let me see
Therefore,
where is
my
the
lord, I
content.
need some time.
Use order has been passed.
Use order.
Therefore, my lord, I need some time to, my lord.
Let me see the order. Which order has been violated?
Order dated 10/1 PM.
10 January 2012. In your contempt application page.
Order.
Yes.
Which page?
149.
Which part of the judgment is violated?
169. Can you look at 169?
169.
By following the ratio.
Just. How you have complied with this order?
Thereafter, my lord, this contempt petition was heard, my lord, before his, my lord justice.
By Justice
Lordship,
Tender.
that lordship. And my lord, report was filed by us, by the order of the honorable court, my lord. And my lord, list of candidates, successful candidates, all this was, my lord, filed before the, in this matter, my lord.
List of successful candidates,
my lord,
was filed
in this matter, my
with
lord.
this contempt
Yes,
proceedings.
the report was filed by me on the last, my lord, in the, my lord, year, my lord,
17.
in the year 2017. Thereafter, my lord, he has to give one exception to that report also. And my lord, many things has been done. Therefore, my lord, I am praying before your lordship. Kindly allow me.
Now, what
in
other
3
things
weeks.
have been done?
My lord,
Whether appointments have been given?
My lord, they are not qualified. They are not successful. I shall come with, if your lordship allows me, then one, my lord, affidavit annexing all those documents, my lord, everything.
To give appointment to those writ petitioners who are
Yes,
found
yes, my
successful.
lord, found successful. This is there.
Yes, so you
Therefore, my lord,
demonstrate
once
that
again, yes,
the applicants are
demonstrate.
not successful.
Yes, my lord, I shall demonstrate. But for this purpose, my lord, all old, my lord, records, everything, kindly allow
This
me.
matter has not has
Yes, my lord, I know. He has
accommodated in the list all on a sudden.
My lord,
This
no,
matter has not appeared in the list all on a sudden.
I am not. I am submitting before your lordship that
I'm coming back at 2. You go through the
my lord,
papers and make submission.
My lord, not today, my lord.
Why not?
Because of that today another contempt matter is appearing, my lord.
You are not in mood.
My lord, I have to.
You go through the papers.
No, my lord,
No. You go through the papers. Come back at 2. Let me see. Let me see.
My lord, kindly, my lord, take it up. My lord,
come back at 2.
My lord, kindly. I have
matters will continue.
My
Come
lord,
back at 2.
My lord, one rule is been issued, my lord.
Sure. I have a submission, I have to amend the affidavit portion of the contempt application. Right? My lord knows very well. But this Sandeep Chakraborty has this affidavit holder, Sandeep Chakraborty 90, has been abolished from the 2006 by another writ application.
At point of time, he did not attain the my lord qualifying age. He was my lord the lower than the my lord the 18 years, lesser than 18 years at point of time, and that writ petition was dismissed on the similar same ground, my lord. Writ petition, this my lord affidavit, my lord, deponent, my lord Sandeep Chakraborty, my lord.
His son, Rahul Chakraborty.
Rahul, Rahul
He was a minor.
Yes. He was a minor.
Who affirmed affidavit?
Sandeep Chakraborty.
Yes. So why reaffirmation is necessary?
No. Justice Partho Chatterjee, Partho Chatterjee passed an order, my lord. Justice order, Partho Chatterjee.
Is he your friend?
My lord Justice.
Sorry, Justice. Yes, my lord. I'm sorry.
Junior members are sitting.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord. Beg your opposition, my lord. Partho Chatterjee,
Again, you was
my lord Justice.
Partho Chatterjee.
Say Honorable Justice Partho
Yes.
Chatterjee.
My lord, the Honorable Justice Partho Chatterjee, in a writ application 9674, have barred this petitioner and other petitioner in a writ application 9674 not to take any part, not to file any writ application, any regarding the notification based on 2006. Kindly look at the order here.
That is in connection with another writ petition.
Writ petition, my
But arising out of the same recruitment proceedings.
recruitment proceeding, basing
upon contempt application, what you are praying for?
appointment of my.
No, what leave you are asking for? Regarding affidavit that I couldn't follow.
Affidavit has to be changed. Every report, but amended.
Why?
Why? He has been deleted from this 2006 procedure. So contempt application is automatically
Become infructuous. The affidavit.
all this.
He is one of the petitioners.
Has still order petitioner in
But-
the contempt application, but he has been deleted.
His candidature is
Instruction written that he doesn't want to press the contempt.
Why not?
Where is your written instruction that Sudeep Chakraborty does not want to proceed with the contempt?
My lord says. My lord says.
Yes, that is in connection with another writ petition.
But
in the
connection with
present,
connection is the basis of my writ application.
your contempt application, where is your instruction?
My oral instruction is there. If your lordship says, then I can come back with my audited instruction.
If there is an oral instruction, why at the beginning you have not submitted this?
At the beginning, before my lord Justice Bharat submitted.
I am asking that before recess, I was hearing this matter for 15 minutes.
Yes.
So at the threshold or at the beginning, why you did not submit this?
I said
that the applicant who affirmed this contempt application does not want to proceed with the matter.
No, I cannot say you want to proceed with it. No instruction in the. But
if there is no instruction, then why you are making such submission?
On the basis of the order.
That is different thing.
What?
If
No
if
different thing.
there is no instruction,
my lord,
how you can submit this?
My lord, kindly look at the.
That is not necessary. Court will not derive any conclusion based on an order passed in another writ petition. But unless and until there is a specific instruction you receive from the applicant.
He break the trust of the all petitioners. My lord, he break the trust of the.
That is different thing. But still, if you have any written instruction from the applicant who affirmed this affidavit, in that event you can make this submission. Not by inferential process of reasoning that in another writ petition this order was passed by a learned single judge or by a coordinate bench. Therefore, it is to be presumed that he doesn't want to proceed. That is not the way. You are quite senior. You are practicing this in this court for a long period of time.
I know.
That is not expected of you.
I am not telling anything wrong.
Yes, there is no scope of any inferential process of reasoning. If you have specific instruction, then you can make the submission. But don't derive any conclusion based on an order passed in another writ petition.
But my lord,
Do you have any instruction?
till now, no.
Then why you are making this submission?
All the petitioner over telephone told me deleted
Or
it.
that court will pass this order without any instruction from that specific petitioner.
Then give me time for petitioner.
Then why you have not submitted this at the threshold?
My lord, I tried.
At the time when the contempt application was taken up for consideration, why you have not submitted this?
My lord, previous day I submitted before lord.
This is the issue which is to be placed before this court at the first.
On the 14th November, I submitted before your lordship. But after that, you have changed the order and your lordship passed the order. Thereafter, on the beginning, I wanted to submit.
I was hearing this matter at least for 15 minutes. Prior to releases, did not utter any words regarding deletion of name of the applicant who affirmed this affidavit.
No,
after submitting, and that submission is not backed by any specific instruction from that applicant. How court will, why court will come to a conclusion based on another order passed in another writ petition?
My lord,
that is not the way to
deal
the matter. You have to obtain a specific instruction from that advocate, from that petitioner or applicant who affirmed this affidavit.
He is totally out of my class now.
But he has affirmed this affidavit. You cannot make this submission. Show me any letter that he doesn't want to proceed.
No, but another petitioner will submit that you have to delete.
Other petitioners have no right for the to extend or to give any instruction on behalf of Sudip Chakraborty.
My lord, may I submit one thing? During the pendency of this contempt application, without taking any leave from the court of contempt, he filed another.
That conduct can be considered by this court at the time of hearing of this contempt application. But that does not mean without obtaining any instruction from Sandip Chakraborty, you will make a submission that delete his name.
But the application which
this cannot be done.
Already.
You should learn this fast.
If I look at the application 967,
that is not required. If it is required at a time of hearing the matter on merit, I will consider it. But can you make such submission that delete this name? Where is your instruction, Shum?
No. He's out of my class. He will not come here furthermore. Nothing.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter.
Where are the names?
My lord,
on what basis you are saying that the candidates were not successful?
My lord, this matter was time to time heard before this honorable court, my lord. And my lord, time to time, a report was filed, my lord.
Hello, may I submit one?
Please don't submit anything. Wait, yes.
My lord, I have found it from the records, my lord. One compliance report was filed before this honorable court, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, pursuant to the order dated, my lord, 10th January 2012, my lord. My lord, the successful candidates, successful petitioners who are included in the panel of recruitment of assistant teachers
of which
to 2006 recruitment process, my lord, were given appointment letter after getting approval from the Director of School Education. The panel was prepared following the West Bengal primary school recruitment rules 2001. And my lord, the successful petitioners followed by the names were given here, my lord. And this
have you filed it?
My lord, it was filed, my lord. And thereafter also, my lord.
When it was affirmed?
My lord, this report, my lord, it was
report dated 10th August 2016.
Report dated 10th August 2016. 10th August 2016. This is one report, my lord, in respect of disclosement of their names, my lord, whether they are successful or not. My lord, this is the report, my lord. This report I filed this report.
So far, selection process of 2026 is concerned.
Lordship,
Academic qualification marks,
Lordship,
written marks, and total marks.
Lordship, Lordship.
Now, for no more marks for training qualification.
No, my lord, here, my lord, academic marks and written marks.
Only.
It is total, it is given.
Candidates are not trained candidates. These not trained. Now, the marks which have been
My lord,
disclosed,
marks of the petitioners who
marks which have been disclosed against the candidates,
Lordship,
as it appears from report dated 10th August
Lordship,
2016,
Lordship.
whether these marks are the marks of the applicants or other candidates.
My lord, this is the marks of the petitioners.
Petitioners.
That is written there.
If these are the marks of the petitioners, in that event,
Here, my
why
lord,
petitioners were not appointed.
my lord, were not they are not consideration within the zone of consideration.
Zone of
Consideration.
What was the cutoff marks?
My lord, cut-off marks also, cut-off marks, my lord, in the earlier one, it was placed before the court. Therefore, my lord, since all these records are, my lord, of 2000, I need that is yes. I
Contention is correct that
Lordship,
these applicants,
Lordship,
none of the applicants,
Lordship.
out of 212 applicants,
Lordship, this is the cut-off marks, my lord.
My lord, my lord, kindly.
I shall give it, my lord.
In the
It-
recruitment route, there is no such mention of cut-off mark in the road.
আরে এইভাবে বললে হয় না
Cut-off mark নেই।
এত
There's no
করে পেন্ডিং রেখে তারপরে উঠিয়ে নি we have served it to Mr. My lord, my learned friend also.
now all the candidates belong to
My lord, and
unreserved category.
No. Schedule
Different
type,
categories.
schedule type, so many categories.
my lord, when my lord, in the other matter, which matter, my lord, he was relied just now. In that matter, my lord, we have seen that, my lord, some candidates, those who have not, my lord, qualified or lower age, my lord, from the minimum age, my lord, therefore one candidate already been, my lord, he was, my lord, died. No. He was deleted from that leave, from that by that order, by his lordship, my lord, Justice Chatterjee.
On what ground?
That on the date of, my lord, notification, his age was less than, my lord, 18 years.
So he was not found eligible.
Eligible. And his father, my lord, has affirmed this contempt petitions affidavit.
Very well. So he was
So, my lord,
not found eligible.
so, my lord, due to, my lord, lapses of time, my lord, and my lord, all these records should be, my lord, I have to go through all these records once again for, my lord, assisting your lordship. If your lordship kindly allows me 2 weeks or 10 days time, in the meantime, I shall come with, my lord, a list of dates which were filed before this honorable court, my lord, time to time, and many matters were heard in various courts, my lord. Now also I have not, my lord, obtained
Just a minute.
all the orders, my lord. It will be better, my lord, if your lordship allows me to file an affidavit in opposition. Opposition. ওই অর্ডারটা একটু দিন না, এই অর্ডারটা ওই যে সন্দীপের অর্ডারটা না, আমি আনলাম কোথায়? ওইটা আছে না? না, আমার কাছে এখানে আছে, আপনি দেন না। এটা ছাড়াও এর আগের দিনে আরেকটা ছিল।
contempt application is heard in advocates in the applicants and alleged contempt.
কাগজ নেই কিছু নেই এতদিন কাগজ ছাপা।
Next, it is submitted that submitted on behalf of the applicants, the judgment dated 10 January 2012. Filed in the writ petition being WPA 13907 of 2007. Violated. So this is a writ, contempt application only in connection with 13907.
Yes.
But so far other petitioners, no contempt is filed. Other writ petitions, several writ petitions were disposed of by a single judgment.
Then another part, I'm not for that.
Now in 13907, how many petitioners are there?
201.
All are the petitioners in 13907. Sandeep Chakraborty
39.
is also the petitioner in 13907.
Yes. 39. Petition number 39.
Next one. Mr. Ranjan Saha, learned advocate representing his contempt, has submitted that though applicants participated in the selection process of 2006 for being appointed as primary teachers under district primary school council, but they did not come within the zone of consideration, considering the cutoff, respective cutoff marks fixed. Respective cutoff marks fixed by the authority. However, learned advocate representing the alleged contemnor has paid for accommodation to make further submissions.
Lordship.
Stop. Next paragraph, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026.
Lordship, I will come with
In
all
the
these
meantime,
things.
if you obtain instruction from applicant number 39, produce it before this court.
Out of my cards. May I submit one?
Yes.
Then it should be directed to file any opposition.
So let him first make submissions based on, আর একটা line add করে দাও. On the next date, learned advocate, the alleged contemnor shall be at liberty to produce relevant records in support of his contention.
Lordship.
Bindu.
দেখি আমার
Item number 442.
I appear for the respondent, Lordship. This is the order of the appeal court. The appeal is being heard. Lordship,
The hearing has started. Next date is Thursday.
It's been completed. My learned friend will produce a judgment which is relied upon. That court is also recorded there.
Authority differed with the finding of the
Inquiry authority.
So where he was
Cited.
Presenting officer says not proof, inquiry says not proof.
Anyway,
Without any opportunity hearing, they impose the penalty. My lord, next date may be given after 17th of February. Next date may be given after 17th of February. By that time, appeal will be disposed.
No, I will direct the matter to go out of list with liberty to mention. Very well,
Let it be as fine.
In the monthly list of March.
March.
At the time of call, learned advocates representing applicant and alleged contemners have jointly submitted that intra-court appeal being FMA 3276 of 2012 is pending for is running in the list of it is running in the list.
No, as of now, it's running in, sir. It's running in the list on my list. Sorry, no.
Submitted that Honorable Division Bench is in session
Of the map, yes.
the intra-court appeal being FMA 3276 of 2012 within bracket Union of India and others versus SK Ajmer. Close bracket. Stop.
Hmm.
It is further submitted that aforesaid intra-court appeal was preferred against the judgment dated 22nd March 2011 passed by coordinate bench on the writ petition being WPA 7141 of 2000.
2006.
Next slide. Present contempt application was filed alleging violation of the judgment dated 22nd March 2011. Stop. Hence, here, next paragraph, hence hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. List the contempt application, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March.
Deeply.
Coordinate bench by the judgment said that you have to, the DCP authority has to hear the, DCP authority has to give a chance of hearing.
Give a chance of hearing. Hearing, I mean, Lordship 300. Second, and
That is the second
Present.
position.
Item number 443.
Violation order dated 25th October 2010 at page 17. At very outset, I shall say that they made an application for recalling of this order. No. So the 443 will be. Oh. Oh, no, this is not mine. 444.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears. For the applicant, no accommodation is paid. Stop. Same situation prevailed on 12 December 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears applicant has lost interest in the fate of the contempt application. Next paragraph. The contempt application stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 444. For the applicant. So the order is not complied with, but in the meantime,
yes,
the order dated 25th of October 2010 has not been complied with, which is page 17 of the contempt application. But in the meantime, my lord, they filed a recalling application. That is not placed as yet. Not appeared before any honorable court.
This is appearing, my lord, here in this cause list.
Yes,
It is, yes.
into contempt.
ওর সাথেই আছে।
So contempt application,
just a minute.